Hello, everybody. Sorry. Hello, everybody. It is Yami Fujita, and once again we are back with more Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. And we left off last night, very late last night. It's gonna be another late night stream, by the way. But we left off on a very insane note. And you can kind of see that, whenever I'm playing Danganronpa, I try to time the end of my streams a certain way. Like I want it to be so that one stream is the start of a chapter leading all the way to the incident, and then the next stream is the investigation and the beginning of the class trial, and then the next stream is the rest of the class trial and rest of the chapter. So after a few hours, we have now reached the second killing incident. The motive that was given was in the form of videos. Each of us received videos pertaining to a different um contestant in this killing game. But we were about to watch Himiko give her an amazing magic show because again we had found multiple people's ultimate labs. We found Himiko's first, the ultimate magician lab, and I guess that inspired her to host a whole magic show. But prior to the magic show even happening, there was a whole thing with Angie and this tool that we found in a chest, and Shuichi just kind of gave it to her and was like, I want you to see how this thing works. I don't want to do anything with it. And she flips the switch, and then all of a sudden, everybody's able to remember a particular incident from their past called the Ultimate Hunt, which Dantedo also referenced. But yeah, there was that whole thing, and then there was Himiko seeming a kind of depressed, and then seeking Angie for spiritual guidance. Angie being the religious one of the group, kind of winning a soul and getting Himiko to become a believer. And then there was the magic show. Well, I'll just say what all happened. Prior to the magic show, Kokichi had tricked Ganta into kidnapping a bunch of us and keeping us in his ultimate etymology lab with a bunch of bugs swarming us and attacking us. And then he finally learns the truth. But while we were being attacked, it wasn't all of us. There were a number of people who weren't there. Maki wasn't there. Kaito wasn't there. Kokichi was not there when we were being attacked because he left. And Ryoma was not there. Kokichi came back and said, well, but first of all, he said that he would come back in an hour. He didn't come back for 2 hours and said that he ran into a bit of a snafu. And then all of a sudden, during the magic trick, you see that Himiko is trying to do a water tank escape exercise where she has a timer set up. Angie's hosting the whole thing. And the goal is to escape the tank before the timer runs out, because if the timer runs out, another tank holding a school of piranhas will open and flood into her tank, killing her. When the curtains close, they close over where Himiko and the tank was, so you couldn't see what was happening behind the curtain. Oh, right away, I was suspicious of that. I said I feel like something is happening behind these curtains. Something suspicious is happening behind the curtains. And I was exactly right. Because when they opened the curtains, it was not Himiko's dead body in the tank. It was Ryoma's. Ryoma somehow had been placed in the tank, and he was completely devoured, turned into bone by those piranhas. But here's another catch. Here's something that I believe. No, not even believe. Here's something that, well, yeah, I believe, but it's stronger than just believe. I know this for a fact, and I'll be shocked if I'm wrong. He was dead before he got eaten by the piranhas. To me, it was obvious. When you saw his body in that tank, his eyes were already shut and his body was already limp. He was not reacting whatsoever. He was already dead. And the reason why I titled the stream the way that I did is because it was obvious from before the first incident began that Ryoma never cared about his own life. He kept talking about how he gave up on his ultimate talent because he had turned into a life of crime, and he said the only place there is for him outside of the school is jail. And before the first incident happened, he wanted somebody to kill him. He suggested that no, when we were trying to figure out how to get out of the killing game, he suggested that somebody take his life. And then, right before his death, he tried to apologize to Shuichi for constantly being so, um, constantly having this pessimistic attitude about his own life. But it's too bad that he said all that to Shuichi because now it's too late. He got what he wanted. He got exactly what he wanted. He wanted somebody to kill him. And I was trying to come up with potential suspects, but as I said, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not gonna think about the suspects when the investigation hasn't even happened yet. But I just couldn't help being suspicious of one person in particular because there were a lot of, like I said, there were a lot of people who were not in that entomology lab when we were being attacked. Maki was not there. She was distancing herself from us, just kind of staying in her own ultimate lab, which she was not allowing anybody else to go into. And Miyu was not there. And Kirumi was not there. And Kaito was not there. Um, and Kokichi was not there. And Ryoma was not there. Yeah, so yeah, Kaito, Ryoma were not there. And Kokichi was not there. And Korekiyo wasn't there either. Kibo, I believe, was there. Nikitami was not. Himiko was not. No, she was. She was. She was being swarmed by the bugs. She was there. Angie was there too. Maki was not. And Tenko, I believe, was. Simigi was. She was. Bugs were flying into her mouth. Angie was. And Mia was not. They haven't updated this yet, but he's dead. And out of all the people who were not there, well, actually, there is somebody there who I am a little bit suspicious of. Because, of course, it was Himiko's show. And somehow, well, when she enters the tank, suddenly she's not there when the curtains open back up. Which means she obviously escaped pretty soon. She pretty much escaped pretty quickly. And somehow the almost body ended up inside of that tank. And Himiko, prior to all this, was looking pretty depressed about something. So, all of that to me is suspicious, but it is nowhere near as suspicious as one other person. It's just that I feel like this is too obvious. But like I said, Konkichi left. Like, before the swarm of bugs happened, he left. And said that he would be back in an hour, and came back in 2 hours, saying that he was dealing with a snafu. He went to go take everybody's Makuma pads that had the videos on them, which he got them, but said that he had ran into a snafu. To me, that's too obvious. But so far, he is absolutely number one on the suspect list. But I already know that it's most likely wrong. No, we're not gonna know who did it until the class trial's over. So let's go ahead and begin. It was a lot of talking, but let's go ahead and begin. This is what remains of Ryoma's body. It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape. What do you mean, huh?
お前ら、死体発見現場の体育館まで急いで集合してください。
What? What? A body in the gym? Turn around. Thank you. Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank, a thin line divides heaven and hell. Oh, wait a minute, that title... You see, that title could potentially be a spoiler. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. Break it? Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand. But what will we even use to break? Ganta, Keyboy, you're up. What do you mean we're up? Ganta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram. Who are you calling a battering ram? Ganta, throw Kibo. Got it. Oh, why? Why does he just always listen to him? Then I'll help too. Now wait just a second. You don't need to team up now. Just unbelievable, man. They just threw this man into a tank. Or at the tank, and shattered it. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kinami's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kibo looks depressed. I mean, he was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gonta put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gonta think they full. Today, Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow, he'll be fish shit. Don't say such things!
Yumeno-san?
Himiko, are you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again. So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now. Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Gio. I don't understand why you don't think people can tell when you're lying. And just BSing.
Oi!
Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands?
Are?
Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened? Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally! I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game. You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again? Monosuke! You should at least remember your own kid's name. Mono, Fanny, are you okay? 5, 4... Are you counting, Monofani? Why are you counting? Because 3... I'm seriously gonna puke 1 now! Nah, she puked again! The hell are you doing, you failure? Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also, to keep me company. And new mascots present represent lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure! What? Me too? Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something? You just don't seem moved by this at all. The title for this chapter really does feel like a spoiler. No, I hope it's not. Because just based on the chapter's title alone, that title is religious themed. The only religious person here is Angie.
Yes.
And she hosted that magic show. Along with Himiko. Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Hi.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Oya?
Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death? If we pass out Monokuma files, Even the worst tests will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
かわいいよね
You're so freaking cute.
あ
Huh? Cute?
ボカ
The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over.
あれ
Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love.
うーん
You think maybe Monosuke is right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
バイクマ
さて
In any event, let us begin the investigation. Get some water. Also, I realize I still don't have. I don't think I ever got more of those fragments that I need to get skills with. Investigation. So it's really gonna start again.
っていうか
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us?
こんなのないよ
No more. Gonta no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends.
だったら
Then don't do it. I'm not gonna investigate either.
Huh?
Oh, huh?
だって
You'll be fine if you're short a person. And I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
春川さん
But wait, Maki! I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
あ
The F is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
理解不能です
It seems rather irresponsible.
そう
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Natado's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
たくよ
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. Yeah, you saw I said that a lot of times now.
ふざけやがって
Seriously pissed we gotta do this. But it's our only chance to survive.
だよね
Yup, I'll do my very best too.
だってさ
Ganta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
そうだね
Oh yes, you're right. No, Ganta again. Stop listening to him.
あは
But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is. But how are you suspecting anybody right now? What?
でしょ
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl show, right?
あ
Huh?
うーん
So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. They're too easy.
でもさ
But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
だよね
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
そこの男子
Jeez, shut up already! How dare you toy the Himiko's pure heart?
たは
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
ーふざけないでくだ
Now,
さい
shut up! Himiko would never do something like that.
天子は
I know her best. Right, Himiko?
いや
No? This is the part where you agree with me.
とにかく
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
だってさ
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
無理じゃ
That's not possible. Not possible? Why not?
魔法じゃ
There's no trick to the underwater escape. Because it was my magic. How long is that donkey-legged midget gonna keep saying that?
あのさ
Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
黙れ
Yeah, my answer won't change, no matter what you say.
魔法使い
There's no
だから
trick to
な
my magic, because it's magic.
くだらねえな
How long you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, If we don't catch the culprit, that's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
だよね。
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
どうやら
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
やるしかありません
We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec? What's wrong?
あのな。
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on. Your sidekick?
つうか、
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigator. That's exactly what I was thinking, is that makes it seem like you're more useful.
いいか。
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success.
でも
But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
心配すんな。
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
あのな。
So,
俺に任せと
I'll
け。
take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh?
おう。
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Yeah, right. Seriously, I'm realizing there's always one character or so in these games that's just ridiculously foul-mouthed. That's not Kaito, but he does swear a little bit. Miyu would be the one with the foul mouth. Anyway, Kaito making me his sidekick. Could it be? I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. We was talking about that in the last stream. Is he trying to help me?
おい。
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already. Right. At Kaito's behest, I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce that. Looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. Because first of all, you can tell from this picture, like I said, he's unresponsive and his hands are handcuffed. Now, all of that was done before he got eaten. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. The cause of death is drowning. Okay, well, I already have another idea then. If they're deeming the cause of his death drowning, then again, there's no way he died in that tank. He was already dead. So if they're saying he drowned, then that means we gotta go check the pool. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
おい
The
おい。
what? There's less written here than before. I got a bad feeling about this.
あれ
The time of death isn't written here. Oh, yep, that's right. No time of death was given.
ほら
The previous Monokuma file indicated Antedo's time of death, correct? It was 910. Discovered in the library, estimated time of death is 910. Stated the blunt force trauma in the back of his skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death.
でも
But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
あ
Did Monokuma mess up?
いや
No. This was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
でも
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
おう
So that means the key to this case is the time of death. He's not giving a time of death because he doesn't want them to know that he was dead long before the magic show. Like, I'm telling you, he was dead long before it. They'll find it out eventually. But anyway, guys, we're gonna use the bathroom. Alright, sorry, that was a while. Oh, while I was in the bathroom, I just thought of something else. No, what I just said before taking the break is absolutely true. Oh, we absolutely need to check the pool. Because I remember in the last stream during free time, looking at the map and seeing that Ryoma was at the pool. So, we need to investigate the pool. That is definitely where he died at. Somebody drowned him in that pool. So, we're not gonna spend too much time in here as we do in there, probably. I don't know. Even though this is the crime scene. Anyway, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning. Yup. But if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is... investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding as I expected. Alright. Yeah, like, I seriously find it impossible. Like, I understand that I was just talking about how the title of the chapter seems like it could potentially be a spoiler already for who the killer would be, because it has a religious kind of theme to it, and the only religious person is Angie, and Angie hosted the show, but Angie was also in the lab when we were getting swarmed by those bugs, so I don't think that that's possible. Again, unless Ryoma was drowned even before that happened. I really fail to see how Kokuchi is not the killer. Like, I really fail to see how he's not, but I'm sure the game will find a way to tell me. Alright, so let's start by looking at the water tank and Ryoma's body. It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape. Do you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate. I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. There's a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. We should take a closer look.
Oh!
Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. The heck is this? Is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened. So I can't believe it. I'm certain of it. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones. I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. That, again, he didn't die. That wasn't how he died. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Unless we're being tricked. Jeez. I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's... Oh wait, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, an idiot. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait. Yes, I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atsuwa has created. The least we could do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atsuwa's kingdom. Can he really go there looking like this? Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atsuwa was behind those videos too. What? No, what's a mystery is the fact that you're the ultimate artist and we have never seen you paint or do anything artistic. You walk around with that paintbrush, and we have never seen you do anything artistic. What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. And I'm sorry, like, I don't actually suspect Angie, I'm just kind of trolling her. You kind of look like somebody who enjoys being around water. I know that sounds kind of racist, but you kind of like that necklace that looks like it has a seashell on it. So you seem like the kind of person that likes being around water. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. Wait, compared to yesterday? So, were you the one who grabbed all the piranhas? So they looked more crammed together. Oh, like, where did the piranhas even come from? The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were. But anyway, it was super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. We need to figure out where the piranhas even came from. Where on this campus do you find piranhas? That's gonna become very, very useful later. Now, one thing I definitely want to look at are these handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked. And there are small scratches on them. Yeah, probably from when the piranhas were biting at them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. No, it's not the piranhas. I'm telling you, we need to look at that pole. Because, again, he just said that they were potentially scraping against something hard or sharp. Yeah, probably the walls and the pole. While he was drowning. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? I've never seen piranhas there either. I don't think so. That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be... he's a prisoner? Yoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. Wait, really? So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Okay, glass panel. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pain? No, I want to check something real quick. No, where do I go to check how many fragments I have? Is that even possible? Let's just save again. Alright, what does that do? Why is there a thing of key to me up there? Oh, there's a panel here. What is this?
それは
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. I see. We kinda had to deal with that in the second game, too. Is there anything suspicious about this curtain?
おい
It's been bothering me. What exactly was that curtain for?
それは
It was in order to hide the water tank. Yeah, exactly. But why did they want the tank to be hidden? No, why did they want the tank hidden? I mean, I guess Himiko didn't want people to see whatever the magic was that allowed her to escape. But I know that was probably Himiko's intention. But the killer's intention was clearly because they wanted to hide the whole process of swapping Himiko's body with Ryoma's body. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing.
おお
Oh, so that's what it is. Then is it some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. I can't talk to anybody here. Oh, okay, his clothes. And belongings. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
ほら
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had.
お
Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
いや
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. When did they have time to make a whole banner? 2 of them. Ganta could have saved him. Ganta should have saved him.
どうしたの
Ganta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Ganta had dived into the tank, oh yeah, sure, that would have worked. Then Ganta could have helped Ryoma. But Ganta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
バカだ
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
そうだ
Yeah,
な
exactly. And from what I've read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Ganta. Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file? Yes,
つうか
he drowned. We haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
ゴンタはバカだから
No, Gon did not really understand it. Gon did not smart enough to be helped.
バカ野郎
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
そうだね。
That's right, Ganta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all.
Eh?
Information only Ganta know?
ほら、
Remember? During the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? I didn't even remember that part. I didn't know that he went on the stage. Yeah, because Ganta worried about Himiko. Well, okay, that's right. I remember now.
もしかして、
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? I don't think he had a chance to look behind the curtain.
うん
No, Ganta see no one in tank. Ganta kinda surprised. You can't do that, we're still in the middle of the show. But if Ganta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
でもよ
So that was him realizing that there was nobody in the tank. But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right?
え
Yeah, that's right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
そうなんだ
Ganta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
ごめん
sorry. Ganta should have watched tank better.
バカ野郎
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
え
Yeah, you're right.
つうか
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point in this case. I really don't even care what he has to say.
あの
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously, no. He wasn't. If you read the file, you know that he wasn't. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. If you saw Ryoma in the tank, he was dead before he got eaten by those piranhas, Kaito.
ですが、
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
それはだ
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. But what?
当たり前だろ
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
まったく
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. It's not a convincing argument whatsoever.
そこの男子
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic, got it? Okay, she already said this. If we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial?
おい
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. It's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
あのな
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Ganta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
おう
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Mio escape from Ganta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Ganta said she showed him something. And based on the way Ganta's face looked and the fact that he didn't want to say what it was, I'm sure it was not something appropriate.
てめえ
Chop chop, you slimy shit.
えっと
Well, I suppose you could say that Ganta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones that get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumiki, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right? Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
確か
We were all forced to participate in Ganta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m. So from 9 to 11, everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirimi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the F is the insect meet and greet bullcrap?
どうして
By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Ganta? I don't think she's gonna say it. Oh, well,
えっと
I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
え
Secret woman weapon? Yeah, that's what Ganta said too. And that's why I'm saying it's probably not something inappropriate.
ちょっと
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off? Shurichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
そうだね
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. So to her next.
やっぱり
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Yome was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
もしかして
Now what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? I'm sorry, what? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show. Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Alright, anyway. Talk to her next. That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
アンジーさん
Hey, Angie. I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
アンジーはね
Yup, I was in charge of all the art. I haven't built and painted the stage. Okay, well now we see where her art comes in. Hang on. So she made the banners and she built the stage. Alright, so now we see where her art comes in.
じゃあ
Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
ううん
No? I don't know the trick. Himiko said it was magic. Let's see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either.
と
By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
うん
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
そうだ
Me and Kipo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
あそうそう
And I asked Kitami to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
神様のおかげだね
So basically, it's all thanks to Atsua that the show was a success. Okay, so no, she didn't do the banners. That was Kitami. But she built the stage. And did the so-called art.
いや
No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success?
と
By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
だって
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
神ってる
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
主は言いました
That's what Atsua told me. So Atsua gives you that kind of advice too, does he?
ね
And about the piranha tank and the timer. Those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
えもっちもち
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment... That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
でね
And right when we finished the prep work and we were about to take a break, Ganta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all. When Ganta let us go, it was already nighttime so we couldn't go back to the gym.
つうか
Oh, yeah. You can't enter the gym at nighttime.
そうそう
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
ありがと
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there.
うあ
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of the confusing incident?
あでも
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
え
The what?
主は言いました
Atawa has spoken. You had nothing to worry about.
え
Nothing to worry about?
No, no.
Nothing can escape Atawa's sight. Not even the culprit. Now she has a gavel? What? Atawa is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. And she's starting to sound more and more creepy. Yeah. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
夢野さん
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now.
ね
Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve this mystery.
え何を言っておる
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
おい
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
ダメ
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
え
But
天候が守り
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Kaido. Oh, Kaido? Aikido.
たくよ
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
いや
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
なるほどね
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? Hang on. If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
じゃ
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage?
ね
Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. A rope and water. This staircase goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size of our normal tank.
あなるほどね
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
そうだな
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
でもさ
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. there's a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Well, there's a lot of rope on the floor right now. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimated it's roughly 65 feet in length. You can tell just by looking at it?
もちろんだよ
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village, well, all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? But what else is there to investigate here? Is there something here?
Yeah.
No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. But I thought that I looked at everything already.
あのさ
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here. The only things highlighting are these three things. Oh, well, the puddle of water, okay. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
そうだな
Changing wet clothes? Changing wet clothes. I'm trying to think about how... Like, what? The who was changing? I mean, it was probably from when Himiko was getting out of the tank.
でも
But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
もしかして
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. I'm not seeing anything else to investigate. Yeah, I'm not seeing what else needs to be investigated here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need to figure out. I'm just gonna need to watch a guide video. Like, I don't see what else needs to be investigated here. hang on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back after we finally look at whatever I need to look at back here. Okay, yeah, like, no, we already looked at the staircase. The staircase is up to the top of the stage, but I think close that I can see that some on the stage side are wet. This might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Investigated just about everything to do with the stage. Okay, so I just have to look at the staircase again. But I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
桃太くん
Wait, Kaito! Okay, I gotta go back on the top of this thing. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. You were helping set up the show, right, Kirimi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
いいえ
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
もう
I see. And this is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom's open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other side... I didn't mean to click yet. The other side is made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
No.
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Oh.
Hey, Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Oh.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
つうか
It has a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
それ
It seems this is where the lightning batten for the gym is attached. Where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Like, I'm just reading so many things wrong. Kirimi,
どうやら
the control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
そうね
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it's probably quite sturdy. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
どうした？
What's the matter? You wanna check the window out there? Up? You wanna check that window out? Yeah, but...
おお。
Oh, but it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
そうだ。
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. And Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. Yeah, this is very strange. The fact that this is up even higher than the piranha tank. But why is this up so high? Alright, hang on guys, I'll be right back again. Just gonna grab something. Alright. I'm like obsessed with these Jolly Ranchers now. I just need something to help to keep me awake whenever I'm streaming late. I know the sugar's just gonna make me crash later, but... Alright, anyway, Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
なあ。
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
ありがとう。
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs. And here's where they're gonna see, most likely, the window. Where you can see the pool from it. Because we found out that there are two areas in the pool where there's a window. One of them looked like it was attached to the school building. Which means there's an area in the school building where the window is not boarded up. You can see the pool. But the other spot was the gym. The other spot was the gym. So this is probably where he's gonna find that window. Let's see.
これならギリギリ窓に届きそうだ。ちょっとカーテンを開けてみるよ。あ、窓が開いてる。
And the window's
窓が
open
開いて
too.
るっつうことは犯人はその窓から出入りしたんじゃないか。
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
で、その窓の向こうは
So
どうなってんだ。
I don't know why I keep doing this.
うん、ちゃんとは見えないけど、多分プールだと思う。
そんな場所があるってのは聞いたな。よし、後で調べに行こうぜ。きっと犯人はそこから体育館に出入りしたんだ。
あ、ちょっと待って。これは何だろう。
どうした？
いや、なんか窓枠に傷みたいな。
That's not nothing. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. Scratched by something. Perhaps handcuffs? Again? This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Add it to the truth bullets. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
おい、
I'm done investigating the window, then Uncle put the ladder back. But how did... Just how did Himiko not notice? Oh, when she came out of that tank, well, where did she go to not notice another body get put in? Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
たくよ。
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to do on the stage. We all done here? Let's go. Yeah, okay. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation is over now, so who's the culprit? I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
おいおい。
What? You still don't know? Never thought detective work would be such work. So where else we gotta investigate?
それ
The
は
pool? First the pool, next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
そうだな。
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and watch and find out which motive video he had. Something tells me we're not even gonna get the chance to do that. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything?
Oh.
But last, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. We're going to Ryoma's room last. So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Yes, sir. Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
そうだね。
Right.
ふざけんな。
What do you mean, right? You saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Alright, let's get out of here. So, the pool first. Himiko's lab second. The almost lab third, then the almost room. Not that. Yeah, I think it was further this way. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Alright, hang on, guys. Alright. Where's the window at, first of all? Not that one. This is the school building window. This is the gym's window. Inner tube. This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. I can see things floating in it. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Ooh. Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Oh yeah, sure, that's all it is to it. Oh my goodness. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. Oh yeah, sure, you'll get nice and dehydrated from that. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
You're on the threshold of an amazing.
You know, Monodome might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Idiots! We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Moto Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, coolest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You're saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mortal Kid? He's gonna keep bringing that up. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mortal Cubs. Well, doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Is it related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? And hoisting up with the almost dead body? That's a long way to go, though. I mean, well, no. That's what the 65-foot rope was for. And they literally must have used that rope to hoist his body all the way up from inside the pool into inside the gym, so that they can drop him into that water. I mean, that rope was 65 feet long. bits of fabric. There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
ったくよ
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
つうか
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Yes, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. This building is the school building. That must be that the window goes somewhere. Most of the windows are blocked off, but that one looks normal. What room has that window? That's a point of interest. I can't wait to find out what room has this window. I have just seriously enjoyed playing this entire franchise, man. I'm very glad that I decided to play it. You can see the gym's window over there.
お
That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. Wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Yeah, you might be right. And don't forget about that rope. The culprit probably got in and out from here. Alright, investigate every nook and cranny. Alright, I'm not seeing any. Oh, wait, the diving board. It's a large diving board. It looks like something you find at a resort. But what's all those green spots? Nothing about it has changed. And so the green spots have been there? This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You can easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Well, he's not saying that everything's been looked at. Some pool was supposed to hear this one that I find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. The pool is 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each side. There's something bothering me about the pool's rules. They say
おっと
no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. But where did you come from?
そうそう
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
ダメ
But
ダ
the
メ
pool's off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime.
それは
That would be a violation, right?
あのね
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exorcils. You go that far?
まあね
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off. So no one's needed to be ripped apart.
うぷぷ
Yet.
ね
Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
まあね。
Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime. I just might play into this case. Oh well, he said no one alive. So, that's a giveaway that I'm right to think that Ryoma died here. Like, look at all the stuff that's in the pool.
な
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
でも
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
でもよ
But you know, if that inner tube is related to this case, the culprit's pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that? Don't you think that's straight up careless?
いや
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you can use to get the inner tube.
ほら
The water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
でもよ
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Because you'll drown? Or hurt yourself jumping in?
お
Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water, yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
つうか
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. There's no time to waste, isn't that right, sidekick?
そうだね
Yeah, sure. Alright, so yes, we're done here. So next we're gonna hit... the Ultimate Magicians. Why are they there? Oh, I can't go here. I think it was this way, right? No. That's the warehouse. Okay, here we go. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were you gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
つうか
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic, with no tricks or mechanisms?
それは
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. The cauldron's like lit up on fire now.
犀原ちゃん
Hey, Shuichi, you wanna ask me something?
オッケー
I'll tell you anything you wanna know. You're my favorite after all. Again, lying. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. Makes me nervous. Yeah. Ganta just, well, listens to anything this guy says.
あのさ
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Ganta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motor videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
なるほど
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? It's a good question to ask. The gym's off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Oi!
And what were you doing?
と
It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Ganta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Ganta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kinami spotted me. That was right after I left Ganta's labs, so it was right around 9. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. You believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
確か
Didn't you ask Kinami to be your mom earlier?
ひどいよね
She just kept talking. Then finally let me go at 10 when nighttime rolled around. Did she talk to you for a whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
待ちなさい。
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss May, catch me if you can.
それは
Is that a request?
というわけで
And then I guess Kinami decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10.
がっかりだよ
Then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started.
と
So do your alibi still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around?
まあね
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And then from 9 until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kinami have alibis.
西市
And after Kinami let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Ganta's lab, it was already 11. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
おお
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kinami was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. I'm sorry, but I know exactly who he's talking about. You know, for somebody who is incredibly religious, she does not wear a lot of clothes. I mentioned that the first minute they introduced Angie. Now, why does she not wear a lot of clothes? It's like she just slaps a jacket over the nakedness. Like, she only has a bra and then short shorts underneath the coat. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? And, well, Angie's not necessarily wearing underwear. just out in the open. But her pants are very, very short.
ところでさ、
And by the way, you didn't get captured by Gonzo yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? What were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathroom, the bedrooms, all over the school.
ふーん。
I see. What are you doing here, Sumugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating. Why does she keep using that word? Is that so?
な
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues by just thinking about them. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it! Looking around, it's how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Sumugi gave Kogachi a meaningful glance. So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Just used for magic tricks too? Seen it in magic shows before. Nothing to do with the case, alright. Okay, none of this stuff has anything to do with the case. Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's tricks is... well, it makes things kind of boring. Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic?
へえ。
And Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
バカ
That's not what I mean. Just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people. Ah, yes, I guess you could think about it that way.
そうだ
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. So it's like that. Kaito, that's
バカだな
the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help this situation. Hey! Who are you calling stupid? No need to yell. Oh, wait a minute. You saw probably saw an half trick. I just realized, yeah. She still has another water tank in here. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It seems like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. Did she always have multiple large tanks like that in here? That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. And curious, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Wait. Perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Okay. Need some water. Alright, so there's a segment of the tank that opens up. So I guess that tells us how Himiko was able to get out. Just some hidden segment that's able to be opened. Alright, they didn't say anything about leaving, so there's still something else. I know it's not actually magic. Anyway, let's just start the Anyway. Okay, we can leave. Good, because I don't think there's anything else to investigate in there. Next, let's go to Ryoma's. Oh, right here. An Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. It may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. The net is missing. What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. Oh, the net's not missing, it's broken. Yeah, this is not a shower room. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
No.
You think it was made that way on purpose? They remodeled the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Hanakuma's got bad taste. Oh, we already knew that. You're already 2 hours in. This is the window. This is the window that's not boarded up. We'll come back to that. And look, there you go. There they are. The handcuffs. Look, Kaito. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh. They look like the ones in the tank. Wait. They are... Are they the same? I think so. Here, look. See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. It's a pretty big stone sink. You can fill it up with a lot of water. Why is it scratched up like this? What's this? Scratches on the stone. Like something was scraped against it. You're right. What made them... These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. This cage is open. but nothing's in there. Alright, this window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm gonna open it and check. But what do you know?
そうだ。プールから見えたあの窓って星君の研究教室の窓だったんだ。
And now why does that feel so suspicious?
高さだが、うまく水に飛び込めば一気にプールまで行ける。
But what do you mean if they aimed well?
ただし夜時間はプールには入れねえんだよな。この熊はそう言ってたもん。
What, you think he jumped in there? And screw regulation keep us by an hour below Blair. First will be ripped apart by the Exos. So far it hasn't gone off, so no one needs to be ripped apart. Yet. Because it hasn't happened yet, we can assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime. No one alive.
でもよ。
But why did he say no one alive?
いいかな。
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it's possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
つうか。
So there's a chance Yoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if he can't even get it. If he can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there's no point. Wait a second. What's this? Huh?
なあ。
Look, there's some weird scratches on the window frame.
そうだね。
It's as if someone scraped against it. Something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. Sure, this is getting very, very interesting, guys. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi.
And now you understand, right, Shuichi? What?
Oh.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
宇宙に轟く
It's all in the day's work for
桃田
Kaito
だぜ。
Momota. Luminary of the stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab. There are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
おい。
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
おう。
Alright, then on to the next place. No point in staying here. Well, the last place is Ryoma's room. You can't teleport anywhere. They're not letting me teleport anywhere. So where should we go?
おお。
As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
待て。
The hell? Something's caught on my leg.
それは
Looks like a cable.
おお。
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Should have put it in the corner. But wait, the tennis net. I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. The reason I thought this room fell off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up. But now the cable's been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
あのさ
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
えっと
You were in the tennis club?
そうだな
That's why. It pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
あのさ
Did you know Ryoma from before?
おお
Never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
つうか
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid.
たくよ
Then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much. I ended up being too hard on him.
くそ
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
いや
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife.
えっと
What is that analogy? Alright, search the whole area, let's move. Now they should let me do it. Don't know why I went to the backyard. Just ran a marathon there. Alright, so let's go to Ryoma's room. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
そうだね
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean?
あのさ
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
ほら
If their motive videos left at the scene, they'd be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
おお
That's true. And the video's not in the room, which means...
おう
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Yes, that's the best explanation I could think of.
さすが俺の助手だ
Alright, just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. Anyway.
Shuichi
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. Put my phone in. And by the way, I was thinking,
あのな
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all. What?
いや
You're still the most important people to us, right?
そうだな
So maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
あのな
At the time, I agreed with Kibo. But after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
そうだな
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together.
えっと
Watched them together?
おう
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'll be possible with everyone.
そうだ
That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to say, and trying to do.
お
Huh?
あのさ
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. You think that was his way of cooperating? You think the same way?
いや
No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
たくよ
It's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
そうだな
Maybe he did want us to cooperate. But there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. It's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Okay, well, what are we doing now?
なあ
We're done investigating Renoma's room. We got no other business here, right?
あのさ
Maki, what are you doing here?
ね
Earlier, you said that you weren't gonna help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
別に
You'll be fine. Even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
えっと
That's completely different. This is... It's pretty harsh, but my sake is working his ass off.
え
Sidekick?
おう
Yep. Shuichi's my sidekick now.
ね
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
えーっと
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientific type of a guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
あのさ
And wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
つうか
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there some kind of reason?
さあね
And why do you care?
いや
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
意味わかんない
Is this an interrogation?
いや
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Nagi. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
あのさ
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
いいかな
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation,
だってさ
because all our lives are on the line.
あそう
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
あのさ
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Ganta at all last night? Ganta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us.
どうして
And how were you able to avoid being caught?
あ
Ganta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somewhere, somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Ganta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, more questions grew in my mind. Or just a question grew in my mind. But why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
ね
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
お
Okay, I'm done here. You are?
おそうだな
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Hilma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
なあ
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
信じてるぜ
He's my psychic, you know? It's pretty good. Like, what are these faces that she makes? In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Okay, before she starts talking, I'll be right back again. Alright. We should be almost at the class trial now.
あれ
What are you doing here, Kidumi?
そうよね。
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, right? Yes? And I'm reading everything so horribly. As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
おう
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
いいかしら。
But of course, since you are here, Suichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
どうかしら。
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
と
Right before I was kidnapped by Gonza yesterday around 6 in the evening. Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
だったら。
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
あのさ
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
そうね。
Gonza was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
そうそう。
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta.
うーん
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
え、
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8. Okay, well... That still doesn't really give us a time. Oh, crap.
さーて、そろそろ捜査は飽きた頃かな。っていうか、とっくに飽きてるって？まあ仕方ないよね。捜査なんて別に楽しくないもんね。本番前の必要な手順ってだけでさ。いわばインターネットでひたすらエロ動画を漁っている段階なのです。
This is not that kind of a comparison.
むしろそっちの方が楽しいって人もいますが、それはそれとして。お待ちかねの学級裁判を開きます。中庭にある裁きの祠まで集合してください。ぷぷぷ。じゃあまた後で。
周一
Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah.
バカ野郎
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
心配すんな
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
どうして
But why? Well, why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
え
What?
いいか
Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
信じてるぜ
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
周一
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
やってやろうぜ
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
うんそうだね
胸を張れ
That's the expression I wanted to say. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm gonna survive. We're going to survive. Together.
そうだ
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. Like, why? No, why? Like, does this keep popping back in his head? I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. I think we're going back to the courtyard, right? Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
なんだよ
We got nothing to worry about. Right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
大丈夫
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
ね
Right, Himiko?
え
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
ちょっと
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
とにかく
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
そうだな
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
そうだね
You're right. Alright, it's time for the second trial. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. Sorry, I was trying to find the video that I needed to watch. Alright. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I could pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning.
いらっしゃい
Welcome. You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exorcist to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
素晴らしい
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
何言うてんね
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
かわいいな
You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
おや
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and
うぷぷ
those people aren't with us? So you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us? You know what I mean.
あのね
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here, right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth, to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here, in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. All right. Yeah, I still only have 1 point. The 1 hope fragment point. So, I can't even buy any more skills. Like, I gained no other hope fragments at all. Like, it just feels impossible, man. Like, I know that I skipped a couple of free times, but I also did complete some, and bought gifts and tried to give people gifts. Alright, well, let's look at all of our truth bullets one more time, starting with the Monokuma file. The victim is Ultimate Tennis Pro Ryoma Hoshi. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. So right there, the Monokuma file, as we've said, is already proving that the drowning happened before he was devoured by the piranhas. It's already affirming what I said. His death came before being eaten. He drowned. Somebody drowned him to death. And I believe that the place where he was drowned at had to be in that pool. I need to throw my trash away. Alright, the piranhas that ate Ryoma before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. But the handcuffs that were in the water tank for the Underwater Escape Act, since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, or the prison room, I should say. The square glass pane that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. Perfectly square. During the magic show, and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Ganta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. And no one was in the tank during that time. Ganta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Etymologist lab by Ganta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Angie were brought in a few minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Behind the stairs there that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem like the stairs should have gotten wet when the water tank broke. The water tank that had the piranhas inside was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kipo, Himiko, and Angie. Oops. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made of glass. The other sides were made of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. The window frame at the top of the window in the gym had distinct abrasions, as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window. The window faced the pool and the gym. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like it was trash, but we know that that's not the case. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Is a primary pool rule. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. But not if you're dead. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m., well, last night he was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10. After he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11. He saw the figure of a girl in a lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. I really think that he's talking about Angie here. But we'll see. The water tank trick. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. The sink in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab was scratched. It looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it as if it was scraped by something. It looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. And there were scratches on the sink. So that means this is where the handcuffs were being scraped up at. Which means, actually, there's a chance that he didn't die in the pool, but probably in here. The tennis net cable was found on the ground in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. Tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the flat the first time around, but the wire had been taken out later. The wire was around 50 feet in length. Now, what was this wire used for? Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. The last person who saw Ryoma was Ganta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. And that's the last thing. It really sucks that I cannot set any more skills. Now before we start, I am, again, like I said, gonna throw out my trash. And now, based on the length of these guide videos, I already know that the person that I'm watching play this is going to be struggling a lot. So that might add to why it's so long. Now, the first guide video is over an hour long, and the second guide video is over 2 hours long. So, let's hurry up and begin this trial and try to remember everything that we went through
ではでは、最初に学級裁判の簡
and
単
try
な
and
説
think.
明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒としてしまった場合は、黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけが最終学園から卒業できます。ちなみに必ず誰かに投票してくださいね。投票しない人には死が与えられちゃうんだからね。というわけでテンションバリバリクレイジーマックスな学級裁判の開幕だよ。
まあ言うまでもないけど、今回の事件で明らかに怪しいのは
He's gonna keep doubling down on this crap.
みんなで力を合わせて頑張りましょ
I think you just cut
明
him
ら
off.
かに怪しいのは
う。さあ気合を入れていきますよ。絶対に犯人を見つけましょうね。
ショーの最中に殺人が起きたってことは、それを開催した張本
天子選手は気合十分ですよ。
田柱ちゃん、なんで邪魔するの？これじゃ話が進まないよ。
ああ、邪魔なんてしてないですよ。それにどうせろくでもない話でしょ。思春期の男子なんて感触の
We're
話しか。
literally not talking about that right
怪しい
now.
のは卑弥呼だよね。
Of all people, now you want to talk about
アン
that?
ジーさんが夢野さんを疑うんですか？
Like, of all people, now you want to double down on her?
アンジーさんは夢野さんの友達じゃないんですか？
アンジーじゃなくて神様がそう言ってるんだ。神様が神った推理でみんなが生き残るための道を示してくれてるんだから、感謝しないと罰が当たっちゃうよ。
何が神様ですか？天子はそんなものに負けませんよ。夢野さんは天子が守ってみせます。
It has already escalated
で
to
も
an incredibly
ユミノ
high
さんが
level.
疑われるのも仕方がないわ。
星君が死んだのは夢野さんのショー
No,
の最
no,
中
why is everybody under the impression that he died during the show?
しかも
Like, did nobody pay
死体
attention?
が水槽の中に突然現れるなんて水中脱出のトリックが関係
Like,
している
come on, now I need to body this class trial. Like, I did my hardest to pay attention to every single detail.
疑うのは自明の理だよ。
それは違うぞ。うちの水中脱出にトリックなどない。あれは魔法だからな。
そうじゃなくて自分が犯人じゃねえってことを意見しろよ。
魔法か。あったら素敵だね。不思議ミラクルだよね。で、卑弥呼って龍馬を殺しちゃった？正直に神様に告白しちゃいなよ。
やめてください。そんなわけないじゃないですか。
いや、夢野ちゃんは水中脱出のトリックを利用して星ちゃんを殺したんだよ。
That doesn't even make sense. And you don't even know what the trick is.
まあそのトリックが何なのかはわからないけどさ。
トリックなどないんだ。あれは本当に魔法なんだ。
And she needs to stop saying that because we know it wasn't magic. We know about the little slide.
魔法なんじゃ。
いいからさっさとトリックの種明かしをすれば。じゃないと本当に犯人になるよ。
夢野さんをいじめるのもいい加減にしてください。こんなに小さいのに可愛いじゃないですか。
かばいたい気持ちはわかるけど、ちょっと思いが先走りすぎかもね。
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
No, we know for a fact that that's not true.
お告げによると、犯人は水中脱出のトリックを使って自分と龍馬の居場所を入れ替えたんだって。
その直後にタイムリミットが来て、星ちゃんは上の水槽から落ちてきて。
Wait, how do you rewind again? Is that possible? I guess not.
いやー、食べられて死んじゃった。
ピラニアに食べられて白骨化なんて死んでも死にきれない結末だよ。
それは違うわ。水中脱出の魔法にトリックなどない。いつまで言ってんだまな板女。
Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
神様のお告げによると、犯人は水中脱出のトリックを使って自分と龍馬の居場所を入れ替えたんだって。
その直後にタイムリミットが来て、星ちゃんは上の水槽から落ちてきたピラニアに、いや
No,
ー、
that's
食べ
true.
られて死んじゃった。
But no, come
ピ
on!
ラニアに食べられて白骨化なんて。
死んでも死にきれない結末だよ。
No, what Konkichi said is the thing that's wrong. Like, but it has to be that.
神様のお告げ。
He was not eaten alive.
タイムリミットが来て、星ちゃんから落ちてきたピラニアに、いやー、食べられて死んじゃった。
Well, thank you. Like, I was gonna say, how do I keep missing?
いや、星君はピラニアに食べられて死んだわけじゃないよ。
Yeah, I knew it was gonna take until the class
ほ
trial
ら、
for him to reveal
モノ
that.
クマファイルを見て。ここに死因は溺死って書いてあるよね。
つまり星のやつは溺れて死んだってことだな。
へえ、そうなんだ。モノクマファイルなんて見てな
You
いから
haven't
知らなか
even
った
looked at the
よ。
Monokuma file yet?
嘘を言わないでください。嘘つきは男子の始まりですよ。
でもそれがどうした？卑弥呼と水中で入れ替わった龍馬が溺れて死んだ後にピラニアにガブガブされただけでしょ。
いえ、ユメナさんの水中脱出のタイムリミットは60秒しかありませんでしたし、ショーの序盤に入れ替わったとしても、その短時間での溺死は不可能だと思いますよ。
Incredibly insufficient.
だったら彼はいつ溺死させられたのかしらね。
No, way before the show happened. No, when did Ryoma drown? It was obviously...
そうだ。
It was obviously before the show started.
星君はあのショーが始まる前にすでに溺死させられていたはずだよ。
僕も同感だよ。ピラニアに
If
襲
you
われる
paid
直前
attention to
の
his
彼
body,
水の中から逃げようともしていなかった。
he made no attempt to escape the water. He was already limp in the water.
身じろぎ一つしていなかったんだ。そう、死んでいたんだよ。あの時の彼はすでに死者になっていたのさ。
では、彼の死体はあの時までどこかに隠されていて、犯人がそれを水中に出現させたということですか？
でもどこに隠していたの？
ショーの最中に水槽に出現させるとなると水槽のすぐそばである必要があるけど、
そんな隠し場所がどこにあんだよ。
あのステー
Yes,
ジの
that
どこ
is
かに
easier said than
死体を
done.
隠せる場所があったんだろうね。まあ水中脱出トリックをやった夢野ちゃんなら知ってるはずだけど。
夢のまだ勇気になんねえのかよ。
魔法じゃからな。
ここまで言うってことは
あんたは黙ってて。
And
夢
enough
野
of
さん
saying
は
that.
徹底してるね。まあ夢を与える人間は徹底的に嘘つきでないとね。
あなたたちはいつまで夢野さんを責めるんですか。酔ったお父さんの泣き言くらいにしつこいですよ。
What kind of comparison was that?
お父さんもいろいろと大変なんだよ。
けど参ったな。死体の隠し場所を突き止めるためにも水中脱出の方法をはっきりさせておきてえところだが。
肝心の夢野さんがあれではね。
だったらみんなで力を合わせて卑弥呼のトリックを解明させる
Yeah,
ぞ。
just saying it's magic does not help us in the
本当
slightest.
に魔法じゃないんだよね。
魔法じゃぞ。魔法じゃ魔法じゃ魔法じゃ。
夢野さんの呪いが出ましたよ。夢野さんの呪いは効きますよ。
せめて魔法を使えば。
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, then this case is going nowhere.
Yeah, look at the flap on the tank.
夢野さんが水中から脱出した方法ですか。
水槽の上からこっそり出ただけとか。
それだと絶対に見つかるでしょう。
ステージのどこかに仕掛けがあったはずよ。
なら水槽を覆っていたカーテンが怪しいね。
水槽に落ちてた四角いガラス板はどうだ。
水槽に抜け穴でもあったんじゃない？
Yep, I got it.
それに賛成だ。
Exactly what Maki just said.
そうだよ。春川さんの言う通りだ。あの水槽には。
へえ、本当にあった
Sorry,
ん
I
だ。
skipped what he said.
僕は夢野さんの研究教室でショーに使われたのと同じ水槽を調べたんだけど、水槽の側面の一部が開く仕組みになっていたんだ。あれが水槽から脱出するための抜け穴だったんだよ。
気をもって力を制すのです。
But how are you gonna debate this right now? Like, we saw it.
犀原さんのその推理はおかしいですよ。
おかしいって。
Like, you weren't even there.
そんなことにも気づかないあたりは、所詮は犀原さんも男子ですね。うわー、そんな男子には天子が熱い拳と現実を叩き込んでやります。
Like, you weren't even in the room.
水槽の側面が開いたからって夢野さんの水中脱出とは関係ありません。彼女は抜け穴なんて使っていません。天子はそう強く確信していますというわけなので殴ります
The aiming on this thing is really difficult.
ちょっと待ってよ。殴る前に聞かせて。確信しているって何か根拠でもあるの？
だって水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいます。そうしたら周辺はそんなの
Nope,
マ
I
ジ
picked the
ッ
wrong
クとし
thing.
て成立していません。すぐにバレちゃいます。というわけで今度こそ殴りますよ。
This is not why there was a second step to this trick. If I figure out why the hatch was in that exact spot,
I don't know the answer.
だって水槽の穴から外に出一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないですか。そんなのマジ
No,
ックとして
come
成
on.
立していません。
Like the aiming mechanism on this.
というわけで今度こそ殴りますよ。
Okay, hang on, because I don't even know if I'm on the right thing. So let me just find that out first. Just want to make sure we're on the right thing. I feel like we are. The square glass pane, I feel like I am on the right thing. Nope, I'm not.
だって水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないですか。
その言
Got
葉
it.
切ってみせる。
I was still thinking it was the second game.
もちろん辺りを水浸しにしないためのトリックもちゃんとあったんだ。水槽に取り付けられていた階段だよ。あの階段が設置されていた位置をよく思い出してほしいんだけどさ。
Am I able to even look at? Oh, I am able to see everything there. The water would have. If what makes you so sure she didn't? I know she didn't do that. She didn't use an escape hatch. It doesn't anything to do with the Himi. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't. Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trip would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you now. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. I'm so glad you can read these. Because I can't during the rebuttal showdowns. The staircase that was attached to the water tank prevented the water from overflowing out and flooding everything.
あの位置は水槽
It
の
was
抜け
aligned
穴がある位置
perfectly
と
with the
全く
tank's
同じなん
escape
だ。
hatch.
つまり水槽の抜け穴は階段の内部とつながっていたと考えられるんだ。
Inside of it?
階段の内部ってじゃああの階段って中に入れたの？
それなら夢野さんの水中脱出の方法もはっきりしてくるよね。夢野さんが水槽に入った直後、ショーの演出で水槽にカーテンがかけられる。と同時に水中の夢野さんは水槽の抜け穴から階段の内部に入るんだ。その時溢れた水は階段の内部に溜まるから周囲が濡れる心配はない。
Like, I understand that a magician does not want to reveal
そこから外に出るときはどう
their
するの？
tricks. But just simply saying it was magic and
階段
nothing
に
else.
脱出用の扉もあったはずだよ。きっとステージ裏側の側面が開く仕組みだろうね。しかも扉は側面全体が開くわけじゃなくて下の方は開かないようになっていたんだと思う。
それなら水を階段内部に残したまま本人だけが外に出ることができますね。
That is a very interesting
ただし
setup there.
本人はびしょびしょに濡れているはずだから周囲に完全に痕跡を残さないのは不可能だ。
Once you have, while you have the
ステージ
puddle.
裏の階段周辺にあんな水たまりができていたんだね。
夢野が階段の側面から出た時に濡れた服から水が滴ったんだな。
どうなんだよ、びしょびしょビッチ。
この反応からして正解みたいだね。
でも服が濡れてたって言いましたけど、夢野さんが水中脱出を成功させた時は。
Behold the magnificent underwater escape. She got cut off.
彼女の服は濡れていなかったわね。
当然じゃ。うちの水中脱出は種も仕掛けもない。
Yes, you keep saying that over and over and over again. Magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Magic had nothing to do with it. And she never went into the water. No, she definitely did go in. So I'm going with the third option then. Changed into a different uniform. Okay, thank you.
制服を着替えたからだよね。
寄宿舎には予備の制服が何着も置いてあったはずです。それをあらかじめステージ裏に隠しておいたのですか？
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms.
そういえば卑弥呼って今朝制服とタオルを持って体育館に来てたよね。
Oh, well, now you tell us.
なんで言っちゃうんですか。
そっか、タオルも置いてあったんだね。まあ短時間で髪を完全に乾かすのは難しいだろうけど、夢野さんは髪が短い上に帽子もかぶってるから、少しくらい濡れてても誰にも気づかれないだろうね。
濡れませんよ。夢野さんは水には濡れない体質なんです。
Her body repels water? Come on.
どんな体質？
夢のそろそろ観念したらどうだ。
うちの負けじゃ。お主らの言った通りじゃ。あの水槽と階段には仕掛けがあったんじゃ。
やっぱりね、分かってたけど。
ただ水槽に仕掛けがあったのは認めるが、うちがそれを使ったとは限らんぞ。うちはあくまで魔法によって水中
Oh
脱
my
出しただ
gosh,
けだから
come
な。
on.
だからいつまで言ってんだ。てめえは頭もどぶすか。
まあこれで水中脱出の方法も分かったことだし、さっさと話を進めようか。
Yes, please, just move on from this.
星君の死体が隠されていた場所ね。今の話から考える限りだと、おそらくその階段の中のスペースでしょうね。
でもそこは夢野さんが脱出に使うスペースだよね。
夢野は死体と一緒にあの階段の中に入ったのか。アングラ系のド変態じゃねえか。
いいえ、それは無理だと思います。あそこには2人同時に入れる広さはありません。
It's interesting that he knows that for a fact, but
そんなに大きな階段でもないし、いくら星君と夢野さんが小柄でも難しいと思う。
同時に入る必要ないよ。入れ替わりで入ればいいだけだから。水槽から階段のスペースに入るとき、そこにあった死体を引っ張り出して。
you're using what? Like there was rope on the floor, but she didn't bring it in the water.
ほら、あの時の状況が完成。卑弥呼はそうやって自分と龍馬の死体を入れ替えたのだ。
待ってください。どうして夢野さんがやったって決めつけるんですか。
むしろ卑弥呼以外に今の方法ができた人っている？
アンジーさんはどうして一緒に行動していた夢野さんを追い詰めるんですか。
て 天子こそ卑弥呼のことをかばってるけど、その卑弥呼が犯人だったらどうする？
I don't know why we're spending so much time even speaking about her. Like it.
天子のせいでみんな
She's
死ぬんだ
not the
よ。
most suspicious
神
whatsoever.
様に祈りを捧げる人もいなくなっちゃうんだよ。天子はそれでもいいの？
いいですよ。
Wait, what?
誰に何を言われようと、夢野さんは人を殺すような人じゃありません。天子はそう信じているんです。こんな状況だろうと信じたい人すら信じられないなら、天子は死んだ方がマシです。だから天子は最後まで夢野さんを信じます。
Alright then.
龍馬の死体を水中で入れ替えられたのは卑弥呼しかいないんだよ。
夢野さんは自分が水槽から脱出する際に階段の中から死体を引っ張り出して入れ替わりでその中に入ったんだね。
それを見たとでも言うんですか？
さすがに見るのは不可能よ。あの時はショーの最中だったから、水槽にはカーテンがかかっていたもの。
つまり誰も見ていないってことだね。
うちは犯人ではないが、階段の中にも星の死体なんてなかった。
嘘つくんじゃねえよ、天使なブス。嘘なんかじゃありません。そして手品でもブスでもありません。
Is it possible that Himiko and Ryoma switched places in the water? But I need to look at these files again. The insect meet and greet is not the problem here. Actually, when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonzo went up on the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. I think Gonzo's account is going to come into play here. Because Kokichi's account has nothing to do with this. I feel like I'm forgetting an important point.
龍馬の死体を水中で入れ替えられたの
Who
は
switched Ryoma's
卑
body
弥呼しかいないん
is
だ
Himiko
よ。
herself.
夢野さんは自分が水槽から脱出する際に階段の中から死体を引っ張り出して
Nope, it's not that. Before the show, his body could have been hidden in the stairs. He wasn't that big.
違ったか。
龍馬の死体を水中で入れ替えられたのは卑弥呼しかいないんだよ。夢野さんは自
自分が水槽から脱出する際に階段の中から死体を引っ張り出して入れ替わりでその中に入ったんだね。
それを見たとでも言うんですか？
さすがに見るのは不可能よ。あの時はショーの最中だったから、水槽にはカーテンがかかっていたもの。
つまり誰も見ていないってことだね。
Oh, come on! It disappeared right at the last second.
嘘つくんじゃねえよ。
I'm pretty sure it's what
嘘
Kokichi
なんかじ
said.
ゃありません。そして手品でもブスでもありません。
I'm pretty sure it's what Kokichi said. That's the thing I need to shoot at. Yes, I'm correct. That's the one I need to shoot at.
龍馬の死体
So, Gonta's account.
夢野さんは自分が水槽から脱出する際に階段の中から死体を引っ張り出して
入れ替わりでその中に入ったんだね。
見たとでも言うんですか？
さすがに見るのは不可能よ。あの時はショーの最中だったから、水槽にはカーテンがかかっていたもの。
つまり誰も見ていない。
Okay, there we go. Not sure what that award is. Oh, you know what? Oh, the V thing that they're talking about. But someone did see him, or did see inside the
ゴン
tank.
タ君だよ。ショーの最中にステージに上がったゴンタ君は上から水槽の中を見ていたんだ。
And time really does go by really fast playing these games.
そうだよね、ゴンタ君。
見るには見たんだけど、でも誰もいなかったよ。
And that's what it said in the account.
誰もいなかった。
水槽の中には誰もいなかったんだ。だから手がかりにはならないよね。
いや、それは大きな手がかりだよ。だってもし階段の中に星君の死体を隠していたなら、夢野さんがその中に入るとき、星君の死体を外に出さなくちゃいけないはずなんだ。だってあの階段には2人が同時に入るほどのスペースはなかったからね。
Remember, there was a curtain over the window
で
too.
もゴンタ君が水槽の中を見たとき、そこ
And
に
then
誰
that,
もいなかったってことは、
and then that means Himiko was able to escape by herself, and somebody else dragged Ryuma's body into that tank. But it was through the window. We'll get to that part. We'll see if I'm right
階
about
段の
that.
中に星君の死体を隠していたって考えは
No, it wasn't
成
hidden in
立
the
しなくなる
staircase.
んだ。
無理やり2人同時に入ったかもしれねえだろ。入れ替わりを目撃されねえようにな。
けど目撃を警戒すること自体が不自然だと思うよ。ゴンタ君が水槽の中を見たのは偶然で、本来はカーテンで見られないって前提があったはずだよ。
だとすると無理して狭い階段の中で死体と入れ替わろうとは考えないはずです。むしろ死体を水槽に出してから入る方が素早く楽に行えるので合理的です。
じゃあ星君の死体が隠されていたのは階段の中じゃないの？
だったら死体はどこに隠されてたんだよ。はっきりしねえと無差別的にぶっ殺すぞ。
Where was Ryuma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? I'm telling you, man, we should know where already. If we were paying attention to the...
星の死体はどこに隠してあったんだよ。
本当に階段の中じゃないんだよね。
夢野さんが入るスペースしかありませんしね。
だったらカーテンの裏はどうですか？そこから水槽に入る手段があれば可能性としてはありえるかもしれないよね。
むしろ死体はずっと水槽の中にあったけど、アンジーたちに見えてないだけだったり。
かなり特殊な視覚効果でもないと無理だよ。
ピラニアが入っていた水槽は？
そんなところに死体を隠してたら先にピラニアに食われちまうだろうが。
でも死体とピラニアが分断されていればピラニアに襲われることはないよね。
It is so hard to read these words. Why was he not eaten by the piranhas even though he was in the same tank? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain that.
星の
The
死体は
glass
どこ
pane.
に隠してあったんだよ。
本当に階段の中じゃないんだよね。
夢野さんが入るスペースしかありませんしね。
だったらカーテンの裏はどうですか？そこから水槽に入る手段があれば可能性としてはありえるかもしれないよね。
むしろ死体はずっと水槽の中にあったけど、アンジーたちに見えてないだけだったり。
かなり特殊な視覚効果でもないと無理だよ。
Okay, it's not that one.
星の死体はどこに隠してあったんだよ。
Well, then I feel like it was what was said earlier.
夢野さんが入るスペースしかありませんしね。
I think it's what Kinami said. Well, let me just make sure. Okay. I'm on the wrong bullet.
普通に入る手段可能性としてむしろ死体はずっとに見えたったり特殊な視覚
ピラニアが入っていた水槽は
そんなところに死体先にピラニア食っちまうだろう。
でも死体とピラニア分断されていれば
What? Come on, man. But I thought that was the correct thing.
しまった
It's just like no, like I was on the right bullet. I'm pretty sure the bullet that I was on the first time is correct. But it has to be the square glass pane bullet. Like the person that I'm watching, I'm just assuming that what they shoot at is correct. So what Kokichi said is what we're supposed to be shooting at, but I was on the wrong bullet. It was this one. Okay, there we go. So the body and the piranhas were not separated. They were in the same tank.
死体とピラニアは分断されていたんだよ。
Oh no, he said they were separated.
水槽の底に落ちていたあの四角いガラス板でね。
If the body and piranhas were separated, the piranhas would have eaten away. What if the tank contained the piranhas? If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it. But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured. So yeah, like so yeah, no, Ryoma's body was not in the same tank as the piranhas. The piranhas were alone.
やっぱりそうなんだね。あのガラス板を仕切りにすれば、水槽の中にピラニアのいないスペースを作ることができる。
Oh, so no. They were in the same tank, but a square glass panel was separating Ryoma's body and the piranhas.
ピラニアに襲われずに、あの中に死体を隠しておくことができるはずだよ。
だったら死体が隠されていた場所はピラニアが入っていた水槽で間違いないですね。
じゃあ星の死体はピラニアと一緒に上の水槽から落ちてきたのか。
That is insane, man.
そうだったんだ。
どうしたのゴンタ君。
あのね、ピラニアが落ちてきた時、ゴンタはステージの上にいたでしょ。みんなよりずっと近くで見ていたから気づいたんだと思うけど、あの時たくさんのピラニアに混じって 何か大きな
So he saw Ryoma's body drop in with the piranhas. Zero, the buzzer went off, and then... The bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank. Himiko was swimming in. So that means we kind of saw it
あれ
too.
が星君の死体だったのかもしれないよ。
でもちょっと待って、本当にピラニアの水槽に死体が隠してあったの？
Oh, so she saw it too.
だってあの水槽って正面がガラス張りだったわよね。つまり正面からは丸見えよ。そんな水槽に死体を隠しておけるのかしら。
いくら水槽の水が濁ってたからって丸見えは困るよ。
だから丸見えにならないようにあるもので死体を隠していたんだよ。
あるもの？
さっき死体とピラニアを分断するためにガラス板を仕切りにしたって言ったけど、その方法で死体を分断させることには同時に死体を隠せるって利点もあったんだ。
I'm telling you, man, these killers think of everything.
なぜその方法で死体を隠せるんだ？
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank?
The tennis cable net? Oh, what exactly was obscuring the body from view? It is the cram piranhas. The fact that there was so many piranhas.
死体はピラニアで隠されていたんだ。
ピラニアで？
うん。捜査の時にアンジーさんが言ってたんだけどさ。
There were way more piranhas than she originally thought there were. Noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
一日でそんな増えたのか？ピラニアってそんなに盛んなのかよ。
That's not how they increased.
いや、実際に増えたわけじゃなくて、そう見えただけなんだ。ガラス板で仕切りを作ると、その分ピラニアのスペースが狭くなるでしょ。その結果ピラニアがぎゅうぎゅうになって増えたように見えただけなんだよ。
そしてピラニアが密集した分だけ奥も見えにくくなる。
So there wasn't actually more of them. It was just the space that they were left in made it seem like there was more of them.
奥の死体を隠していたというわけね。
その仕切り板は蓋じゃな。ピラニアの水槽についていた蓋じゃ。あの蓋は簡単に取り外せるようになっておったから、それを仕切り板として悪用したんだ。
どうでもいい補足をありがとう。
It's not a useless detail at all.
何言ってるんですか？重要な補足ですよ。蓋なら少し大きいかもしれませんが、斜めにすればぴったりはまりそうですし。いやー、さすがは夢野さんですね。
ま、ここまで証拠が出揃ってんなら死体の隠し場所はピラニアの水槽で間違いなさそうだな。
おめでと れで夢野さんが疑われる理由はなくなりましたね。
そうなのか？
だって水中で死体と入れ替わったんじゃないなら必ずしも夢野さんの犯行とは言えませんからね。
他の容疑者も考えられるってだけで容疑者から外れたわけじゃないけどね。
Yes, I was gonna say, because that doesn't prove that she didn't hide the body in the piranha tank.
それでも大いなる進歩なのです。
よかったね、卑弥呼。きっと神様も喜んでいるよ。
じゃなくて謝ってくださいよ。神様もろとも夢野さんに謝ってください。
神様はみんなに否定されてばっかりで不手にしちゃったよ。
What?
器のちっちゃい神様だな。いや、いいんじゃ。悪いのはアンジーではない。悪いのはこの学級裁判、この殺し合いなんじゃからな。
ねえ夢野さん、どうしてそんなに心が優しいんですか？
と神様も言っておるからな。じゃがイケメンの神様がふて寝してしまったとは残念じゃわい。
You forgot she was a believer now, didn't you?
洗脳がまるで溶けてない。でも天子は諦めませんよ。これしきはお茶の子です。
つーかどうすんだよ。結局振り出しに戻っちまったじゃねえか。
振り出しってなんで？
てめえは偏差値5か。全員が容疑者ってことは振り出しってことだろうが。
全員じゃないよ。容疑者はアリバイのないやつだけだからね。
アリバイってなんだよ。
ああ、色豚にわかるわけないよね。仕方ない。順を追って説明してあげるよ。
Oh my gosh, with the insults.
色豚？
犯人は体育館でピラニアの水槽に仕切り板を入れたり、そこに死体を隠したりしたみたいだけど、体育館でそんな細工ができる時間なんて実は結構限られてるんだよね。
Yeah, I really want to understand. Kokuchi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene, using the window. There's only one time they could have done it. Before nighttime or during nighttime?
そうだ。
It's before nighttime.
昨日の夜時間前だね。
That does not help Kokuchi's case
あ
at
った
all.
りー。さすがは超高校級の探偵だね。
You seem awfully excited, Kokuchi. This is making you look even worse.
待てよ。なんで昨日の夜時間前ってわかるんだ？
今のは消去法で考えればいいだけのバカみたいに簡単な問題なんだけど、仕方ないな。頭の弱いビチコちゃんのために説明してあげるか。
ビチコ。
まず夜時間は体育館が閉鎖されている以上可能性はなくなるんだ。
夜時間に体育館に入るとなっちゃうからね。
おいらの肛門がね。
No, we are not talking about that.
サイレンや。
そして夜時間が明けた後、つまり今朝のショーの前って可能性だけど、
いやそれはないよ。今朝はアナウンスが鳴る前からアンジーと卑弥呼が体育館の前で待ってたんだぞ。
というわけで残された可能性は昨日の夜時間前しかないんだよ。こんな簡単な問題を間違えるようなやつはそこの色豚ビチコちゃんレベルの恥ずべき存在だよね。
つまり犯人は昨日の夜時間前に星君の死体をピラニアの水槽に入れたのね。
だったら彼が殺されたのも昨日の夜時間前ということになるわね。やったー、これで犯行時刻が分かったね。
We don't know the exact time, we just know that it was before nighttime.
まだざっくりしてんな。もっと時間を絞れねえのかよ。
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Ganta's account. Or the insect meet and greet, we can use that too. Midoma was not present there. So we can use Kokichi's account. So it has to be something that is related to Ryoma. I'm picking all the wrong things.
Hoshi君の目撃情報をもとに考えれば、彼の死亡時刻をもっと絞れるんじゃないかな。ねえ、東條さんはみんなに聞いていたよね。星君を最後に見かけたのはいつかって。
ええ、最後に見かけたのは極原君だったわよ。
え、そうなの？
Last saw him alive, right?
ゴンタさんが最後に星さんを見かけたのはいつなんですか？
みんなを昆虫で和もう会に誘ってる時だから夜8時くらいだったと思う。
But that's not when he died. That was when they last saw him alive.
されたのが夜8時。なおかつ殺されたのが夜時間前ということは。
That really does not look good for
夜8時から
Kokichi.
夜10時までが犯行時刻ということになるわね。
その時間のアリバイがない人を探せばいいんだね。それな、だってその時間帯は大半の人間がゴンタ君に捕まっていたからね。
確かあの場にいなかったのは星君以外だと。
私と桃田君とイルマさん、それに春川さんの4人ね。
Kaito, Miyu, Maki, and Kirumi
さすが
weren't
東
there.
條ちゃん。自分に不利でもちゃんと自己申告してくれるんだね。
私はみんなのために動いているんだもの。真実に近づくためならいくら疑われても構わないわ。
ああ、美しいよ。その自己犠牲の精神は美しすぎるよ。
ついでにこれも先に言っておくわね。犯行時刻の夜8時から夜10時までの間なんだけど、私は一人で体育館に行っているの。
You were at the gym between those times? That can't be true because that denounces everything Kokichi told us.
ほんの5分くらい。
5 minutes?
だとしてもそこまで自己申告する？自分で自分の首を絞めてるようなもんだよ。
いくら5分くらいっつっても体育館に一人でいたのは怪しすぎんだろ。
そのメイドババアで決まりだ。てめえが星をやったんだろ。
決めるのが早すぎるよ。ちゃんと他の人の話も聞いてみてからにしない？
Yes.
んなもん必要ね。
I knew it.
ですがイルマさんにだって犯行時刻のアリバイはありませんよね。
俺様を疑ってんのか？俺様は
What do you mean you don't even know where the gym
体育館が
is?
どこにあるのかも知らねえんだぞ。
そうやって無駄な嘘までつくからイルマさんは疑われちゃうんだと思うよ。
他にアリバイがないのは桃田君と春川さんだね。君たちの言い分も聞かせてもらおうかな。
Well, you know, Maki was in her ultimate lab the whole time.
研究教室にいただけだよ。体育館なんて言ってない。
でも誰もそれを証明できないんだよね。
No, it can be proven. We've seen her on multiple occasions in that same spot.
で桃田ちゃんはそのしょぼひげからしてかなり怪しいよね。
どこがしょぼいんだ。むしろセレブ感丸出しじゃねえか。
とにかくアリバイがない4人の中に犯人がいるのは間違いありません。
申し訳ありませんが君たちを疑わざるを得ない状況です。
誰ですか？誰が犯人なんですか？
待てよ、なんで俺が疑われてんだ。さっきから大活躍してやってるのによ。
Well, you haven't given us an alibi yet.
思い出したぞ。俺様にはアリバイがあったんだ。
私が怪しいかどうかは議論を進めてみればわかるはずよ。
I think I still am gonna continue with this tomorrow as well. Alright, here we go. We got mass panic debates now. Mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Now let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. So, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Just shut them up with the X button silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thanks for understanding. Alright, so if I see a weak spot that I need to shoot at, but it's being interrupted, I just gotta hit it with the silencer. So wait, let me just look at all these again. So we got pool rules. Created at nighttime, that's all it says. Because that was the most important thing. Like, there's no way that she was... Maki alone, what you Noma. It says that Miyu saw him 30 minutes before 8, so like 7:30.
夜9時になるまでの5分。
本当に夜9時に体育館を出たんですか？ずっと体育館にいたんじゃないですか？
自分の個室だっつの。
I need to sort out everyone's statements just like Kaide did. I need to calm down, focus on one at a time. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... Because it's too difficult to figure out what everybody is saying. There's still over 20 minutes left in this guide video. Just hang on a second.
Okay.
俺はゴンタから逃げ回ってたんだ。4時間前に疲れて寝ちまったんだ。
本当に夜9時に体育館を出たんですか？ずっと体育館に。
さすがに自分の
No.
コスだっつの。
It moved again.
俺はゴンタから逃げ回ってたんだ。
どんな本当に夜9時に体育館を出たんですか？ずっと体育館じゃないですか？
さすがに自分の個室だっつの。
How am I still missing? The controls are so confusing, man. I don't know how I'm still missing.
を出たんですか？ずっと体育館。
Okay, finally.
いや、東條さんの言葉は本当だと思う。だって大間くんが言ってたんだ。
Because what was being said. Just jump all the way back. Running away from Ganta, I was only alone in the gym for about... Only in the gym for about... Running away from Ganta, trailing by... Tried hiding in the classroom, 5 minutes. Running away from Ganta. And tried hiding in the girls, but even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom. Himiko and the others were with me. Himiko and the others were with me. Things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Onto the left with Ganta. Pervert, filthy male pervert. What's Maki's alibi? That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Then, right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep. I didn't run into anyone. Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? In the girls' bathroom. Was in my research lab the whole time. Are you sure you did not stay at the gym? In my own room. Telling the truth, this story proves it. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirimi spotted me. That was right after I left Ganta's lab, so it was right around 9. So yes, she did not stay in the gym. Started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Just kept talking, finally let me go at 10 when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? No, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. I am really not looking forward to the fact that the next guy video is over 2 hours long.
大間くんは夜9時に東條さんと出会って、それから夜時間まで一緒だったらしいんだ。
体育館にいた夢乃ちゃんとアンディちゃんをゴンタが捕まえに来たのが夜9時5分前くらいで、俺はその直後にゴンタの研究教室を出て、そこでばったり東條ちゃんと会ってるから。確かに東條ちゃんが体育館にいられたのは夜9時になるまでの5分間だけじゃないかな。
大間くんにはその話をもっと早くしてもらいたかったわね。
ごめん、忘れてた。裁判を盛り上げるためとかそういう意図はないよ。
忘れた？その発言は嘘の可能性がありそうです。
人間はロボットと違ってハードディスクから簡単に記録を呼び出せないんだよ。
僕が落ち込むと思いましたか？むしろ皆さんの非合理さに同情します。
とにかくもし私が犯人だとすると、たった5分間で星君を殺したことになるわ。
Like, I never
さら
once
に
even
そ
suspected
の
her.
死体を体育館まで運んで ピラニアの水槽に隠すなんてとても不可能よ。
星を体育館に呼びつけて殺せば死体の運搬をする必要はなくなるよ。そうすればあとは水槽の細工だけで済むけど。
もともと体育館にはアンジーさんたちがいて、極原くんが彼女たちをさらったのは私にとって不可抗力よ。まさかそれを計算に入れてあらかじめ星くんを呼び出しておいたとでも言うの？
さすがに厳しそうだよね。おとなしく他の可能性を探した方が良
Like,
さそうか
there's
も。
no way we are suspecting Kitami right now, guys.
きっと他の誰かが俺と東條ちゃんが話している間に体育館に忍び込んだんだろうね。
それができた可能性があるのはアリバイのない残りの3人。
We need to talk about what Kokuji said about seeing some girl in
イ
lingerie.
ルマさんと桃田さんと春川さんですね。俺様も入ってる。
ただその中には容疑者から外せそうな人が一人いるんだよね。
Oh, I'm gonna take my phone off the charger.
だろ、怪しくねえやつがいるだろう。たくちゃんとみんなに言ってやれよ。
One person can be eliminated as suspect according to Kokuji. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. One person can be eliminated as a suspect. The figure he saw. According to what we know, that figure Kokuji saw must be... Well, then it must be Miyu, because he said it was a girl with lingerie.
大間くんが言っているのってイルマさんのことだよね。
なんだと？そうだね。彼女にはアリバイがあるから容疑者から外していいと思うよ。
So, that's what he was referring to when he said he saw a woman wearing, or a girl wearing lingerie. Because Ganta said that he went to try to capture Miyu, and she used her ultimate woman power on him, which was clearly, like I said, something inappropriate. So, and the fact that he was all blushing and turning red means that she probably flashed the crap out of him.
だから言ったじゃねえか。
待て、こいつにアリバイがあるなんて今まで誰もそんなこと言ってなかったじゃねえか。
でもみんなの発言を合わせて考えてみる限りそうとしか考えられないんだ。
This is odd. While Kinami was lecturing me, something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
下着姿の女性？
そんな欲求不満の露出狂なんてイルマちゃん以外にいないでしょ。
I mean, I can think of one other person who's currently half naked.
目つきは良くねえぞ。大間が見たのはただの人影なんだろ。だったら女の下着をつけた俺かもしれねえじゃねえか。
No, stop.
それは別の意味で有罪
Yeah,
だ
like
ったん
that
じゃ
would be a whole other problem we'd have to address at another time.
いやイルマさんで間違いないよ。ゴンタ君とイルマさんの証言もそれを示しているんだ。
Ganta see Miyu, but Ganta's face got red hot, so Ganta no could bring her. Face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
なるなる。エロエロあったって本当にエロエロあったんだ。
っていうか意味不明なんですけど、なんでイルマさんは下着姿だったんですか？
それはだな。 俺様の短熟エロボディなら
Oh my gosh.
さすがの暴走ゴンタも手を出せねえと思って一肌脱いだってわけだ。
キャーキャーキャーキャー、わかったかこのゴキブリども。
Why are they showing it? My goodness.
のゴンタは顔を真っ赤にして照れてやがったぜ。
Can these developers please keep it in their pants and understand that these are teenagers?
びっくりしたよ。だっていきなり下着姿で出てくるんだもん。ゴンタ怖くなってそれで逃げちゃったんだ。
The way I'm positioned on the screen is not helping my case.
まあ俺様は自慢の絵画を見せびらかすみてえな誇らしい気分だったけどな。
男に下着姿なんて見せ慣れてるからな。
All the time? Like what is wrong with you? Doubling down on all the time.
けどゴンタはラッキーだったな。これで一生釣りネタに困らねえぞ。
Oh my goodness.
いろいろと
Like
理
me
解
who
不
I
能な部
swear
分は
that
あり
just
ますが、イルマさんにアリバイがあるのは間違いなさそうですね。
うん。ちょっと時間がかかっちゃったけど、これでようやくみんなのアリバイが出揃った
just
し、
absolutely destroyed Ganta's innocence.
念のためにこれは覚えておこうか。また後で思い出すこともあるかもしれないしね。
Alibis for yesterday. Okay.
なるほど。これでアリバイがないのは桃田くんと春川さんだけに
Didn't
な
Maki
った
just explain herself?
じゃあそのどっちかが犯人なんだね。どっちが犯人だろうね。
And my guess is that none of them are the culprits. Like the game is gonna find a way to twist this.
どちらにしようかな。神様の
待て待て、勝手に決めてんじゃねえよ。
And two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
あのさ、まずは犯人の手口を確定させない？そうすれば。
そんなまどろっこしいことしなくていいよ。俺にいい考えがあるから。
What?
この二人のどっちかが犯人ってことは、今まで重ねてきた
No,
議
we
論か
don't know that for
ら
sure.
導き出された結果だよね。だとすると、これは決めつけでも何でもなく、俺らが導き出した真実なんだよ。だったら、その真実をもっと有効に使おうよ。
有効にってどうやって？
この二人のどっちかが犯人なら、残ったもう片方には犯人が分かってるってことだよね。だって自分が犯人じゃないなら相手の方こそが犯人なんだ。
That's not gonna work.
確かにそうですね。
つまり俺らの中にはすでに犯人が分かった人がいるってことなんだ。だったらその人に頑張ってもらえばいいんだよ。
頑張るって何を？
その二人だけで徹底的に議論してもらうんだ。お互いに相手が犯人だってことを言い争ってもらうんだよ。
そんなことしても罪をなすりつけ合うだけにしかならないと思うんだけど。
それの何が悪いの？
え？
協力とか力を合わせてとか言ってるけど、それって結局は疑うのが怖いだけでしょ？信頼って言葉に逃げて人を疑う責任を放棄しようとしてるだけでしょ？そんな相手を気遣うような議論ばっかりしてても犯人にプレッシャーは与えられないよ。嘘つきをあぶり出すにはもっと精神的に追い詰めないといけないんだ。
Okay, well, thanks for telling us that, because we'll make sure to use that tactic on you
そ
soon.
うしてこそ初めて嘘のベールに隠された本性が姿を見せるんだよ。
Like, I failed to see how you could have been talking with Kitami for an entire hour. Like, his alibi does not add up.
そのためにも容疑者に徹底的に言い争ってもらわないとね。理論とか推理とかはもういいから、相手を貶めて蔑んであざけって軽蔑して叩きのめすような、そんなつまらなくない極限の議論をやろうよ。そうすればきっと犯人はボロを出すはずなんだ。嘘つきがあぶり出されるはずなんだよ。それも議論の本質の一つ、学級裁判の醍醐味なんじゃないかな。ねえモノクマ。
ぷぷぷ。確かにそういう展開も盛り上がりそうだよね。
ほらね。
ほらねじゃねえよ。てめえはどっちの味方なんだ。
もちろんみんなの味方だよ。俺だってまだ死にたくないんだよ。だからこそ本気の議論が必要なんだ。嘘つきをあぶり出すための極限の議論がさ。
そんなことをやれっていうの？
なあ、何から話していいかわからないなら俺が最初の議題を提供してあげようか。じゃーん、これだよ。
We still have yet to watch anybody's videos.
しかもこれは被害者である星ちゃんのモノクマーズパッドなのでした。実は捜査が始まった時、真っ先に彼の部屋に行って拝借しておいたんだよね。
Which is why we couldn't find it.
彼の部屋から映像を持ち出したのは犯人じゃなくて君だったのか。
で、なんで俺がこのタイミングでこんなものを出したのかっていうと、実は星ちゃんが持っていた同期ビデオが2人の容疑者のどっちかのものだったからなんだよね。
You know that for a fact?
そこにどんな意味があるのか、それを知るためにもこれがどっちの動機かをはっきりさせておこう。ねえ、みんなはどう思う？
Shuichi had the one that belonged to Kaito.
どっちの動機だと思う？
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito or Maki's? I should know the answer. I don't understand how he could... Oh yeah, no, I had Kaito's.
Soda. 春川さんの同期ビデオだろ。
俺、なんでわかったの？さては犀原ちゃんが持ってる同期ビデオって桃田ちゃんのだったんでしょ。だから消去法で春川ちゃんを選んだんじゃない？
秀一。
その通りだよ。
Yeah, because we had Kaito's.
星が私の同期ビデオを持ってたからって私が犯人ってことにはならないと思うけど。
やっと喋ってくれたね。それでいいんだよ。俺が同期ビデオを持ち出したのはそうやって君に喋ってもらうためなんだからさ。
何それ？
さーて、2人とも準備はいいかな？そろそろ始めちゃうよ。自分が犯人じゃないなら相手こそが星ちゃんを殺した犯人だ。
Like, but I selected neither of them because I truly believe that the culprit is neither of them.
極限の議論の始まりだ。死に物狂いで相手の化けの皮を剥がしてみろ。
Like, I know I keep on saying always beware characters with red eyes.
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえ。どっちが犯人かなんて議論するまでもねえだろ。 俺は犯人じゃねえからな。それだけは絶対に
つうことは
桃田くん待って。大間くんのやり方以外にも。
けど春川も犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
Okay, well, thank you. He's already saying it for you.
は
何言ってるの。まさかどっちも犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
That's why I was saying I truly believe that neither one of them is the culprit.
今までの議論がどうした？俺も春川も犯人なんかじゃねえのは間違いねえ。なんとなくそんな気がすんだよ。
That doesn't help. Just saying it's a hunch doesn't help.
なんとなくねえ、本当に何言ってるの？裁判の結果には俺ら全員の命がかかってるんだよ。まさか君のただの勘なんかに俺ら全員の命をかけるつもりじゃないよね。
はっ、分かってねえな。こいつはただの勘なんかじゃねえんだよ。宇宙に轟く桃田海斗の勘だ。てめえらの命をかける価値は十分にあるぜ。
何それ。
めちゃくちゃですね。大間くん以上に理解不能です。
まさか本気じゃないよね。君ってそこまでバカじゃないよね。
いや、バカじゃないですかね。
バカだバカ。神ってバカそうだよ。
バカを連呼すんじゃねえ。とにかく俺も春川も犯人なんかじゃねえんだよ。そいつは絶対に間違いねえ。俺は春川を信じてるからな。
信じる？信じるってなんで根拠もなく信じられるの？
ああ、理由も根拠も関係ねえよ。誰が何と言おうと、どんな手がかりがあろうと、最終的には俺自身がどう思うかだろ。
Like, this isn't helping at all.
俺
This
が
is
信じ
not
られる
helping.
かどうか、俺が信じたいかどうか、大事なのはそれだけだろ。
じゃあ本当に根拠はないのね。
100% ただの勘なんですね。
でも天子もその気持ちはわかります。だって天子も夢野さんを信じたいですもん。
You want to believe, huh? I think I understand that.
信じたいって気持ちだけで信じるのは美しい行為かもしれないけど。
I'm gonna see how much time is left in this first video. Not much time at all. Perfect. Seems like a few minutes left.
ただ学級裁判を根本から否定する発言だよね。
やっぱりバカだな。
バカでもいいと思うよ。信じたい人を信じるのが一番だもん。
Okay, well, that's not exactly the quote you think it is.
バカを連呼するなっつの。さすがに傷つくだろうが。
Well, unfortunately, you're not really helping your case, Kaito. It's true. It's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me? There's a chance that I'm the culprit. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So...
僕も春川さんを信じてみるよ。
え？
桃田くんらしいよね。そうやってみんなを自分のペースに引き込んでさ。
君まで何言ってるの？超高校級の探偵が根拠もなしに人を信じるの？
Well, you're kind of blaming her without proof too.
春川さんが犯人って根拠もまだないよね。それに桃田くんが犯人って根拠もまだない。だったら僕は信じるところから始めてみるよ。まずは春川さんと桃田くんを信じてみる。
よく言った秀一、さすが俺の助手だぜ。
それに超高校級の探偵って言っても僕はただの助手なんだよ。言ってなかったっけ？まだ一人前の探偵ですらない見習いなんだよね。
でもさ、今の状況でどっちも疑わないでどうやって真実にたどり着くつもり？この状況をひっくり返す手がかりでもない限り、その二人が容疑者というのは変わらない。
繰り返せばいいんでしょ。
え？
そこのバカに恩を感じたわけじゃないし、そもそもかばってほしいなんて思ってなかったけど、でもバカだからこそ切り開ける道もあるのかもね。
だからバカって言い過ぎなんだよ。
春川さん、何が言いたいの？
言いたくなかったよ。でももう黙ってるわけにもいかないから。
Yeah, you can't.
わかった。話すよ。
だから話すって何を？
私は昨日の夜時間に星と会ってるんだよ。
What?
昨日の夜時間に星くんと？
ということは昨日の夜時間はまだ星くんは生きていたんですか？
でも犯行があったのって昨日の夜8時から夜10時の間のはずですよ。
それは間違ってるんだよ。だって私は
And
夜時間
so
に
that's
星と
what
会
she
ってる
meant
から
by turning it around. The entire idea that Ryoma died before the nighttime struck is wrong. He was still alive after 10 p.m.
その話が本当だとすると、桃田くんと春川さんだけを疑う理由はなくなるね。
そうだよね。その時間帯のアリバイがないせいで2人は疑われてたんだもんね。
じゃあ俺と春川の疑いは晴れたってことだな。
No, like you said.
ふざけんな。さすがに今の発言を鵜呑みにできっかよ。
Nobody has any alibi for that explanation anymore.
いくらなんでも都合の良すぎる話だわ。
それに春川さんはどうして今になってそんなことを言うんですか？
そんなの決まってるよ。春川ちゃんの苦し紛れの嘘だからだよ。
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true. We don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? And there's the intermission. Alright, so we'll end the stream there. Now that we have reached the intermission. Oh, wait. So, thank you all for watching once again. I will continue with this probably tomorrow again. Because I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. But it's just clear that I am way too excited to play this game.
all the Danganronpa games. You know, it's too much fun going through this. So I'll see you all tomorrow night for more continuation of the second class trial, because now everything's been turned around. It's time to find out who the culprit is tomorrow night. So I'll see you all then. Have a great night, everybody.